Hello, hello, guys. Happy Monday. Is everyone good? Has everyone had a freaking awesome weekend? What farm are you doing today? I'm doing the let's farm loads of mounts and sell them for crazy amounts of gold farm. You can even use the farm. That's it. I put the thing on, didn't I? Actually, I put the farm command in so you can actually farm it. You can actually link straight to it. Easy. I don't even have to tell you. There's a link to it there. One rare down. God knows how many to go. Got to level up. Another rare up. Come on. Mampus is already starting on the pyramid schemes and we've not even freaking got started yet. Although doesn't the pyramid come back down as well? What is that? All the rares are going to spawn. I don't think I can go to Undermine yet. How can you not go to Undermine, man? Like, the patch has been out for weeks. How are you not? The rested area. I'm so far behind the story. Oh, well, I had that problem as well, man. I do get that. I do get that. Yeah, because I don't think I finished it off, especially on my EU account. I had to do loads of stuff to get back in on it. Because I didn't even finish the main story for the expansion. Because, you know, that's not what I normally do. Let's do the freaking crap. All those other stuff. It's fine, we can go with that. You. So I've switched the farm back to just doing the 4 rares around the hotel. Go back to lazy mode basically. Come on, come on. You. Not killing the rare from the other side anymore. No, it was. It is better to do. It is probably like, if you want the time to do it, and if you've got the time and stuff to do it, it probably is worth doing. But it's just taking extra time, isn't it? So even though the drop rate is really good on that guy, if people were to do the farm and they had a limited number of accounts, a limited number of characters, sorry, should I say, then, you know, I would suggest they do that. But I've got 60 characters set up now, so I'd rather just make the farm easier and be lazier. Oh, and we have a VIP. Right, 1 minute, man, and we'll sort that out. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Hello there. Yes, hello there, man. Let me sort that out. We may end up having to get rid of that eventually. Get rid of that landing if we get too many people who manage to get it. Right. Because we are getting a few now. We're up to 12 out of 60. 12 out of 60 VIPs. Right, just say something in chat, man. See if it's come up. Test. There you go, man. VIP. All VIP'd up. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And thank you for the absolutely crazy amount of time you spent watching the channel. Can get you down. Sorry, let's get rid of you again. Any more rares up? Try to be here every stream, lurk a lot while working there. Hey, man. It all helps out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, you must have been in nearly every stream to get that. 55k points here, same here, Nostrad. Well, you get there, guys. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? Dockster's here as well. Welcome, 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 man. And Rob and Nostrad rocking the 55k points. These that's fine. Making sure none of these stupid things. There's always so many less rares spawning when I do this stream time. Well, there seems to be, at least, anyway. So far behind the story, just unlock the teleport area in the spider's den. Well, you have to finish that off, that man, and then you'd have to do all the campaign for this as well. Then after that. Who else we got? You can... We'll kill this guy first. Oh, that was a a good choice because someone's already killing him. Then we need to leave the party and run around to get the next one. I could probably actually run around and get the garbage, but I don't know if I'll be in range of the other guys anyway, so it's probably not worth it. He can phase to de-aggro. Where's that rat? Where's the ray gone, guys? I like how they're officially called lurking points. Yeah, I changed the name. I thought it was more, you know, it was. I thought it was a better name. Let's put it that way. Kaychak, what are you farming? I'm farming these. Basically, to buy mounts with. Absolutely shocking rare spawn rates. That's more like it. Go, this guy's got all the rares up. Now it's just, can we get them down quick enough before somebody else freaking kills them all? Ice to one of the master lurkers. Welcome, welcome, man. We'll run around and kill Nitro first because he's quick and easy. May have been the wrong choice because nobody was here killing him, but Lampius, thank you for the lurk. Right. Let's fucking down here. Yes. Can't believe the other groups barely got a single rare, and this group got freaking 4 rares first try. Come on. I'm done. Get these guys fucking down so I can. Something else, not now. I'll get over there quick and get a freaking rare down before somebody else does. You can see my pet was on 4% life. All good. I'm sure my pet doesn't care either. Right, that was a good group. They got every rare. First time. Welcome, welcome, Rickman. How's it going? How's it going? Has anyone done anything interesting this weekend then? All good. Right. You've got Swigs. Let's kill Swigs quick. Oh, that was... Okay. Kill that. There was another rare up. It's gone already. Which it may have done. Just manually check. I should get a target macro rate really to manually check these better in this realm. That's fine, we'll move on to the next ones. It takes so little time to jump between the accounts now, it doesn't really seem like it's worth it, especially on the first go through, sitting around and waiting for spawns. Select mainly had a horrible cold that finally seems to be wearing off. Yeah, I've had a cold basically all weekend as well. It sucks, doesn't it? Proper freaking sucks. Slap Silver Dragon in the middle of the screen on the slaves. I mean, I have thought about it, but because I've got the thing so big now, it's not been that much of a problem. Like, it's super easy to see, isn't it? I suppose it would be even easier to see them, wouldn't it? I'll get you. Oh, Codemaker, thank you, thank you. 4 months. 4 months, Jesus. Crap, I didn't want to do that. Oh guys, phase. Get out. Probably not phasing me because I'm in combat. It should phase me anyway still, but fine, we shall kill. Move on to the next ones. Solid just bought an expensive keyboard I fell in love with at first sight, made out of walnut. What the hell is that about? How the hell does that possibly work? How could it possibly work? Because the case is worn up. Have you got a link to it, Rick, on like Amazon or something? Right, come on. Come over here. Heal you up. I can't wait for reset day tomorrow and to get my new freaking gun. Massively increase my damage. Cases what? Yeah, let's have a look in a sec. Let me just kill these 2 rares. Get out. Get out. Right, go. Go. Come on, come on. Round, kill the next dude. That. Still up. He's still up. He is still up. Come on. Don't run on this one. Oh, that's the wrong key behind. My pet's fucking dead. Just as I cast Bloodlust, just what we need. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. That timing on that. It's a freaking perfect stun. Let's have a look. Yeah, to be fair, when you look at it like that, they do look pretty cool. Yeah, they do look very cool, don't they? Estimated 90 to 100 day fulfillment window. And here I am with $20 keyboard. Codemaker, me and you both. Mine's not even $20. Mine's probably more like $10. And there's certain things that I don't like. I don't like wireless mouse. I have to have. I have to be wired. And I don't particularly like expensive keyboards or mouse. Right. Come over here and kill him then. Bring him back. Bring him for a walk. And pull every other mob there. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Why not, eh? Every freaking mob in the zone while we're at it. Yeah, I mean, they look very cool. They look very cool. Sure. Oh, that's a freaking lag spike. As we made that group up. How often do you replace your mouse? I replace it when it dies. I can't remember last time. I can't remember last time I bought one. My mouse is like super cheap as well. And I can't remember the last time I bought one. I honestly can't. It must have been like 3 or 4 years ago at least. Damn, they look nice, but my desk generally gets too messy. I'd have my office, but not for gaming. Oh yeah, like, I get that. Yeah, just to have a pretty office. But I'm the same. I've got crap all over my freaking desk. Not literally crap, but just stuff everywhere. I clean it every now and again, but it very quickly builds up again. Oh, he's got all the rares in the world. Face, let's go. Like, I can't believe we can log in on some servers and we're checking 5 servers at once and not a single one of them has a rare up, and then some servers all 4 rares are up. Bring him back. Bring him back. Once again, just frickin' pull everything. Why not? Oops. Really need to keep an eye on my pet's life a bit better. To be fair, when it's just here, may as well just freaking pop aspect and run. Come on. So I have to buy stabilizers, lubes, switches, sound, dampening foams, and keycap. I mean, that's a lot of stuff to be buying, man. But it's like all things, isn't it? If it's something you really want, then it's worth spending the money on. We go in straight up here, straight up to telly. Just burn you down a bit. Nice, these guys killed. All four. I should really track which ones I need to come back onto. But it only takes 2 seconds, to be honest, to log in and all that stuff. Oh, right, it's an actual PC keyboard. I returned to my very 70s comment. I mean, it looks very retro, doesn't it? The blue-red ones look like massive data terminals off 60 sci-fi, yeah. I was thinking that. It looked like something off freaking like Buck Rogers or something, didn't it? If anybody even knows what freaking Buck Rogers is. Is anybody that old? Come on, you. Go over and kill this dude. Oh crap. Run into the freaking wall while I'm looking at chat, why not? Come on. His bloodless back, yes. We don't care about pulling everything if we've got bloodlust up anyway. Because everything dies in 2 seconds anyway. Round and kill Nitro. Is that everything killed in this one already? Again, another group where we've just blasted through all 4 rares in like 2 minutes. You freaking done. That was all the rares done, wasn't it? Oh no, those guys missed Swigs. They really missed Swigs. Yeah, we went tally and went straight over, didn't we? Right, let me just check that he's not up in this phase. Is it he? Is it she? I'll come back and kill in a bit then. Did you see the OnlyFans basically full raid wipe of Black One Layer because of the DDoS attacks? I mean, I didn't see what happened, but I heard sort of about it. But was it like, did they suddenly just get a massive load of lag and all get disconnected and die? Or was it sort of like gradually getting laggy and then they sort of... Like, did they have forewarning basically as to what was going to happen? Right, so... Tally. Yeah, at first they were disconnecting one at a time, like the first 4 people and everyone else all at once. I mean, like, when I'm on hardcore, as soon as anything starts feeling like, you know, something like that, if you start getting lag or anything like that, I just come straight off it and play something else for a while. It's too freaking risky, isn't it? But it seems a bit coincidental, doesn't it, as well? Because during the first boss pull, they were fine. I had the boss at 40%. OnlyFans. Welcome, welcome, Natty. Once again. Oh, and Troy as well. Troy as well. Yeah, it was this guy, wasn't it? No, it's from Buck Rogers.
What?
Buck Rogers. From freaking years ago. It was freaking awesome. Well, it was then. I wouldn't dare watch it now because I bet it doesn't feel awesome anymore. What did I just tune into? We're just looking at Buck Rogers, man.
I have no idea what it is. What was it?
It's before your time. Well, to be fair, it was before my time as well.
Was it drama-y?
No, it was a sci-fi thing. Hence why it's got freaking bloody robots that look like they're made out of tinfoil or something like that. And they probably were made out of tinfoil, to be fair.
Could be educational for children. I don't know.
Or so years ago, was it? Was it that long? But welcome, Bakoto, anyway. Don't be scared. It's all fine. There's nothing super scary going on.
Have everybody putting their own TV shows that they used to watch when they were kids.
Well, I'm sure there's loads of niche stuff that people watched when they were younger that nobody's ever heard of us. We're going, oh crap. Right, has anyone got a nitro up? Because if they have, then this group's finished as well. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, just dropped Mechanica too. Congrats, man. Congrats. You've got 10.
Buy them anyway.
There's a guy down here you can buy the mounts off. Tales of the Golden Monkey, an Indiana Jones TV ripoff. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I did it earlier. Yeah. Come on. Bring him over here a bit. No, I would rather you come a bit further over here. Just to make sure. That might be enough. Yeah, I don't really have a choice, do I? With how crazy that fucking Boomkin was going on his DPS.
What's up?
They must have freaking zerged that tally down. Fine, Nacro's up, that'll do for now. Oh, someone's already killing as well, that's a bonus. Hi, Kaychak, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks, Bez. How are you doing? I saw something on the Discord earlier about a Brutosaur mount. What was going on there? On the black market auction house. Yeah. Pretty good starting to warm up round here. I mean, that's nice. We're starting to get we're actually starting to get an occasional day now where it's not freaking, you know, where you can actually go out for a walk and it actually feels pleasant. Who we missed? Alright, these guys are missing tally. There's no tally up, so we'll move on to the next one. Someone in another Discord posted one. Didn't cap, sold at 5.25 million or so. That's like, it starts at 5 million, doesn't it? So that's basically like, it's barely even got a bid on it. Seems like they called a bit after the shop brewed. So yeah, I still thought it would go for more though. I still thought it would be an, you know, amount that people still wanted. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy if you did miss out on the Brutosaur, then at least you can pick it up. Those that want it bought it. Yeah, but I meant more for the mount collectors than the auction house people. Because it's still like a stupidly rare mount to get off the black market auction house. Or it was before anyway, wasn't it? Morning, Goldson. Morning, man. How's it going? Oh, yes. I can see your geolocator. Like, I've got no rares up. I'm glad you told me, because I never freaking see, do I?
Good morning.
I saw the morning, but I didn't see the geolocator thing, yeah. It's because my thing's freaking... I've got the thing over my thing, right.
Don't ignore him again.
There's a rare up, so let me kill the rare before we do the geolocator.
It's load anyway.
Actually, there's 2 rares up. Come on, get you down. It's because most of the time I'm looking at ground control for when I'm reading chat, and that doesn't have that on it. Yes. Well, I'm sure people would have pointed out to me eventually.
Yeah,
Can you out? I will do it, but I just want to kill whatever.
we can all be joining though. While
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I could have waited then. I could have done it then. Never mind. This group's done after this one anyway. Level up. Right then, guys. Goldson has redeemed geolocator. What? Where's That's not what we used before, was it? Was it? Don't know. Right, there you go, guys. There's the link if you want to join on either Twitch or YouTube. While you're doing that, I'm going to log my next groups over while you guys sign up for it. Also, we're actually back to the start now on the groups. I've been through all 15 groups once already, but obviously we've not killed everything yet. We will go through and mop up for this game of geolocator. Right. Anyone else signing up? There's a huge 7 of us at the moment. I'm so silly I forgot to get 1 million gold pat after winning the giveaway. Sucks, man. Pentatonic, welcome.
9 of us now.
Yeah, okay then. 10 seconds and we're going if anybody else wants to join. Right, we're off. Oh,
Oh no, I was going to go higher.
where was it? Oh, I went too low as well. I didn't even look round, to be honest. There must have been the water there, which obviously I didn't see. Congrats, guys, that got 5k. Next one. Yeah, I weren't 100% sure on that. I just had a feeling it was around there somewhere. Yeah. Everyone's getting the same sort of scores. Oh, I've gone up to third, though. This is a high-scoring game, guys. Right, round 3. Didn't know exactly where it was.
Oh, no, I went to the wrong one.
So I just dumped it in the middle of the zone.
I went to the burning area.
Did okay. Tidal scored a 5 grand. Oh, that's put me into top. That's put me into top, guys. I won both games last stream. I can't win 3 in a row. Oh, new, welcome, welcome, welcome. What was the most expensive item in the bank when you did the bank event? I think it was the Crimson Death Charge amount. Yeah. I can't remember if I put 1 or 2 in last time. But obviously we need to start thinking about, or I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do, because obviously it's the end of the week next week, so we've got the big giveaway. Next round. I mean, that's my thing to think about, what I actually want to do with that. Oh.
Oh, I got spot on. I thought I was a bit
Oh, perfect. Not too bad. To be fair, I couldn't have got any closer than that, really. Oh my god, can I actually win a game? I just need a dead easy one. The last one. Like, I won loads of games last time, but there was hardly anybody playing last time. Oh, I haven't got a freaking clue. I know the zone, but I haven't got a clue where it is in the zone. Actually, I do have a clue as to where it is in the zone. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I didn't
go underneath
the only thing I knew, I saw the winter Cup. Well, that's going to have lost me because everyone's got 5,000 now.
But you can shoot.
Oh, congrats, Nostrad took it by 200 points. Well played, man. Well played. Well played, everyone, but. we got any rares up? Yes, we've got. Me over. Take you. Here, the tally. Well, there was a tally in that phase anyway, but never mind. Right. I wonder if these guys have actually got any more that they actually need. I think I might have seen the weekly up there as well. Do all these guys need it, or is it just this one? If only one guy needs it, I'm not going to go and kill it. No, it's just that I'm not killing that freaking rare for one dude. These have killed everything, so move on to the next group.
What was the one that did you get it done?
I probably got it done, yeah. Well, we've got swigs here, so hopefully if we need swigs, we can just get straight into this. No, they don't. They only need whack. Let's go and check. On this phase. Come on, come for a walk. How's Cobra Shot just AoE'd all those mobs? I thought Cobra Shot was single target. It's fine. So these guys have killed everything now. Yep, killed those 4. Next group. These guys are fucking zerging swigs down. But even if these need them, it's not going to get it in time. We can go and kill Nitro instead. It's get you down. You guys actually need anything else? Yeah, you guys still need. These guys do need swigs. We can't. Like I've said before, we can't skip swigs. It's too important. Even if we have to wait it out for a minute. Especially when I'm not killing the other rare over the other side now. You can't skip the ones that have the high drop chance because it's barely worth doing the farm on the group otherwise. we can potentially, seeing as they've got 2, can potentially come back on this group in a minute. So it's group 3. No, that's some nice timing. What we like. Straight up here into you. Hopefully that's the only ones that those guys need. We need quack as well. It's fine because we have him. And the other mount that I picked up still hasn't sold yet. I mean, that's not that surprising considering how much these things actually are. And I have noticed the numbers on the US auction house are creeping up now. Not quite to EU levels yet. But they're definitely higher than they were last week, when they were very, very few on the auction house. It's fine, these 4 have killed everything now. Now I understand why it's a good idea to focus on only hotel racing, as it would be more tedious to go back to the site and return to the hotel of every group. Yeah, it's like you can see literally they don't move. They never ever move. This group's killed everything. These guys can just move on. Sold one what? Sold a pack or what? 50k, that's not bad.
On a low population as well.
On a low population server, WoW would be proud.
Sold on as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's good that the making. Sorry, ears burning. What was that? Welcome, man. No, Mrs. K's been farming pets and selling them on different servers.
I sold one.
And she just got a Crackle Raw sale for 50k, which, you know, is not bad. Oh, I see now. Yeah, but it's more your area of expertise, isn't it, rather than mine. These guys actually need anything else. They need tally as well. On you, which pets is Mrs. K selling? What are you selling besides Crackle Raw?
At Lost Featherling.
Oh, Lost Featherling she farms as
And
well.
the proper parrots one. I think.
Oh, the proper parrots as well. Yeah, when you can be bothered to farm that.
Not up till next week.
Yeah, but I mean, like you when you get a chance to farm it, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's not going crazy or anything like that. Just
I've got 18 crackle rolls.
you got 18 Crackle Rolls.
Yeah.
The hell? When did you farm all those?
I just have been.
I didn't realise you had freaking 18 of them.
Total, yeah.
Right.
Did have 19.
Hey, if they keep coming, can't they?
That Lost Featherling's going for like 12k on most servers.
Lost Feveling are missing that. It's 40k here.
Argent Dawn currently is going for 7k
7k.
for
Yeah,
Lost Featherling.
but Argent Dawn on the EU's quite competitive. Do these guys need swigs actually? How much did you buy the Spirit Pets back in the day? I won one at the bank event and now according to Undermine it's worth 80 to 100k Blazesmith. I can't remember how much I bought stuff for, simply because I don't have TSM Ledger anymore to track things. Like before, I would have had graphs of it and everything, but I just don't have any of that anymore, unfortunately. But I would have paid less than, you know, they are selling for those prices. If not more, I've sold them for up to 200k, to be honest, on both the EU and the US. So I won't be surprised if you could get that much or even more for it. Yeah, I think Argent Dawn's where I'm getting most of the sales from the Wavebreaker, but I've dropped them to 55k. Yeah, I mean, like, stuff. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Those high population servers. It's fast sales, but at the same time, more competition and generally lower prices. So, right, well, these guys don't have nitro, but we can live missing nitro. So I'm just going to class that group as finished. These guys have killed everything. So we've probably only been doing the farm for just over an hour at this point. And we are most of the way through. These guys are missing swigs. We cannot miss swigs. Which is nice that he's just spawned. Dawn is one of the top 3 realms realms by daily sales. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like, it's one of the... You've got RP plus, you know, well, it's highest population RP server in the EU, isn't it? Just freaking phased from one tally spawn to the next, but you know, it's all good. So I think that group is done now. Yes, they are. I think I sell one of there every other day. Not much competition, to be fair. Hey, as long as it's making you the gold, that's the, and as long as you're still getting good numbers from it, that's it. Right. So burn swigs down again. So on the maths I've done, with what I'm doing, I should get about enough mechanic things to get nearly 2 mounts a week. With how I've cut the farm down now. So it'll be interesting to see what I actually get on Friday. The ones off the vintage cola cans seem to sell way faster. But surely they're much cheaper, aren't they? Like, isn't there a ridiculous amount of those? Because that's originally what... I think I sold mine for 19k, which ain't bad. I mean, that's originally what I was going for, that farm, wasn't it? Then obviously, as the patch has gone on, I've switched over to doing this instead. This is... this setup just seems to work better for me. Hello, cat. She's had freaking loads of attention today. Nitro, so... see if we've got a nitro up. No nitro. Yeah, I seen you do that. So I stalked lol. Well, the problem I had was that it just seemed like everybody was, I saw the size of those groups that were doing the digging. And I just thought, oh, there's going to be loads of these freaking pets. Loads of them. Now, obviously, if they're going for that price still, then it's still doing fairly well. But I think the main thing that put me off was the all the mechanics that made it so I couldn't farm it on 5 accounts at once very well. But this like is a perfect farm for me because run around on one character and kill stuff. These guys need nitro. So why does everyone? What's up with freaking nitro today? Want to earn gold like Kaychak, but current armor and weapons stop playing until the World Soul Saga is done and resub and sell. Well, these things are always going to be in demand, aren't they? This is like a forever farm. Oh my god, I played this game for so long, but this never occurred to me. The cheapest pet that I didn't have on my server was like 30k gold. Here they cost less than half in some cases. Made a character on Argent Dawn to buy cheap pets. Yeah, I mean, you should do it with everything nowadays, man. Anything that's not on the region-wide auction house, you want to be buying it cross-server.
Yeah.
So these guys want a tally. Do all of them want a tally? Want to buy a tally spawn. Lost Feveling was 40k. Okay, here it's 7,777. That's less than a fifth. Yep. And that's what it's like, man. That's why you need to buy stuff cross server, because there's people who are selling cross server and making a load of gold from it. Have you? I think that might be Mrs. K's pet that you're looking at there as well. Did you undercut the market for that?
No, it's not going to. They normally go for about 4K. For some reason,
Is it even worth selling at that price? Also buy it cheap here and then sell it back on my server for a profit. Yeah, I mean, you can do. People have done it for literally forever. We're done. Right. The Russian server is just so annoying to get to. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass getting onto the Russian servers to do it. Switching the game over to freaking Russian to be able to play them, but it's also where you tend to get the cheaper stuff from as well, because nobody can be bothered to do it. Come on. Burn this guy down. Hopefully, get over to the other one before it dies. Come on, come back. The problem I had before was gold. I didn't have on the other realms. Warband Bank kind of removed that problem. Well, like in the olden days, people would just transfer pets across and sell those. Before Warband Bank, because you just transferred them through the pet thing. Yeah, that's how I started cross realm. Selling pets on every realm. How did you not get that Swigs kill? And everybody else did. Well, they're all in the same place. So some of them got the kill and some of them didn't. How very odd. It's not 100% then, is it? Mainland Silvermoon and I hop to other servers a lot for cheaper pets. Common pets are dirt cheap. Yeah, I mean you can get super easy ones. The super cheap ones used to be really good for building capital on servers when you very first start out. In fact, I did most of mine by crafted pets. When I very first started out. Rilla Mrs. K, that seller sounds familiar, does it now? Is that what your character's called? Rilla Mrs. K on that server?
Yeah. Yeah, all of them are.
Fair enough.
That's memorable. People know it's me. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing though.
So the farm's basically finished now. I'm just the last checks on those nitros. I don't even really need to check nitros to be honest, but well, this one's got a tally up, so we'll take that.
Oh, there was an even cheaper featherling as well somewhere
Okay.
else. Someone dropped the price right down on this server.
Come on. Is that a French one?
It's
Is it?
the lost featherlings are going for 5k basically.
Okay. These guys have killed everything now. Yeah, what WoW's linked, that's a great site for comparing pet prices across servers.
I don't have any on Silvermoon.
Yeah. You have anything in Silvermoon? Are there? That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Right. Did these guys have? Yeah, these guys had the nitro outstanding. We might just give it a minute for nitro to spawn. Did my starting gold with Easter eggs? As in, how was you doing that? Just collecting them all and then selling the pets, or? Still no spawn. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly make myself a drink. I'll be 1 minute, and then I'll be back. Geez, I think I put about 5 times more coffee in that than usual. Right, I think that'll do us for now. If those aren't spawning. Cannot believe the price difference. How people selling anything like that on my server? Well, the thing is, they do, because people do buy them because people don't know that they can do it. People don't know what's cross server and what's not, which is why. Yeah. Yeah, exactly why it works. And why people can make huge amounts of gold from it. It just takes a while to sell the stuff. Let's raid Silver Moon and buy Mrs. K's pets. I'm sure she would appreciate. Right.
I'll go put some on if you want.
I forgot I started this server where I'd not killed Swigs yet, so I do have to do that. No, Swigs is different. I have to kill Swigs. I can't miss out on that. Because Swigs has a much higher drop rate than the others. I can skip the other rares.
Bomb.
Yeah, the crab bomb has the same drop rate as Swigs, which is why I was going over and killing him before, but I've stopped doing that now. Because this is a much lazier way of doing the farm. Yeah, but it's well, no, it's not easier. This is the easier way of doing it, but I'll get more mount parts doing it that way. Right, you can leave the group, right? Sit on there for now. So we'll do a quick scan, see what's working and what's not at the moment. Oh, and we've got bait prices on freaking everything. Fun times. I remember buying this pet for 10k. I was going to flip it, but it took too long to sell. I mean, yeah, they pets are like transmog, aren't they? It takes a long time to sell. It needs a lot of patience.
I don't care.
I think the wave breaker could still sell at 85 to 90, but I have so many of them. I'm just trying to shift them. Yeah, like if you have like 20 of them, then you want to sell 20 before, because the price is just going to go down faster and faster and faster as more people get it. And in a month, it's probably going to be less than 10k. It's only halfway done. Well, I know you've got something to do, so you can get on with that. You can do your thing. We don't have to worry about you. We just need to figure out what everybody else is going to do, right? Some wild quests to do, pick up. Probably do those. Let's go. As much as I'm not pushing the rep anymore because I'm not killing all the rares and stuff like that every day now, world quests give so much, they're still worth just doing. Where are we going? That was quick and easy. Right, what else do we need to do? Kill some dudes down here. Can't wait to get this freaking big upgrade on my freaking gun tomorrow. And then if I get tier in my in my vault as well. That's going to be like absolutely insane. Like go to a mythic weapon and get 4-piece tier in the same day. And it's obviously just going to all make the farm faster and faster. These freaking overrides, because no doubt we need to put some new ones in. It's mostly actually rank 1 weaver cloth. What's that like? 31.3. Mm-hmm. You can some of that up. Oh no, he's got no bountiful seasons. How much are they? What ridiculous price are they going for at the moment? 378, so they've come back to a normal price basically. And you can get on with that. You're crafting. You've got your stuff to do as well. You can get on with that as well, right? Everyone's crafting. You can just sit online in case I need another skill. When profession items were BOE, do you remember having covered that market? What do you exactly mean by profession items when you say BOE? That's it. We get you, and that's everything. These 3 dudes down. Tailoring, blacksmithing, leather working gear. Do you mean like the uncommon ones? Oh, there's another freaking race there. Oh, is this the one where you go inside and then you go up, don't you? I remember. Yeah. Epic, now it's bought by workers. For example, in WoW Cataclysmic, all the items are BOE and people can put these items in the auction. Oh, do you mean like having like crafted epics in the game? Yeah, I mean it. Like it's not as crazy as you'd think because generally, in the past when they've done it, you've needed raid materials anyway. Something that drops from the raid. So in that situation, it's the raid material that becomes expensive. Because that tends to be the bottleneck for crafting them. Rather than, you know, being able to find a crafter or anything like that. But I don't think it's anything they're ever going to go back to. Saw my last dog tag before reset. Really hoping we start to see mythic buoys start to drop tomorrow. I mean, do you think they would have said something by now? Or do you think they'll just do it and not say anything? Because neither would surprise me, really. And these guys are doing this farm. Which makes it easier for me to just these. Thank you, man. You just freaking made that quest take me like 10 seconds. Yeah. I mean, seeing as we're here, why not kill him as well? I mean, if we're not killing him like 15 times a day, we may as well kill him once a day, haven't we? Got excited when I saw the icon then. Down here. Morning, Weeboo man. How's it going? What are these? Low batteries. Or is this for your car? Oh no, it's actually a thing for to click on. It's fine. Oh. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to reset a misclicked cosmetic item. I right clicked to 500k transmog by mistake, and I'm so pissed now. Oh, I don't think they'll. Don't know if they'll do that for you, man. And I've done it before as well. In fact, I've done it many times before.
I've done it with my pets.
Yeah, I've done it with mounts before as well.
Ooh.
They're getting hope for a nice GM. I mean, yeah, that's literally all you can do. But it's whether they'll whether you'll hit the jackpot or not, and actually getting a person and someone that, you know, actually cares. Yeah, I'm sort of expecting it to just happen with no notice. What, and you just start seeing them hop on the auction house, basically. I mean, do you farm them or do you just literally just buy them up? I use a custom API sniper. I didn't think it'd be fast enough, to be honest. I didn't think for flipping those, the API would work well enough. But you'd have to be actually on the server and finding it. Like, I suppose if you want the really good deals, you have to, don't you? Oh, that's fine. It's not freaking golf. It's okay. They could do better. Got to go to a site for a few weeks. It's 1.5 hours away without traffic. I mean, that's freaking... That's proper freaking sucky. That is proper sucky, man. Yeah, I did it for about a year, I think. Drove like an hour and a half to work, and it's freaking a nightmare. Golf flame. Oh, something in the... Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, that's fine. I've never seen this world quest before, which is weird because I thought I'd seen everything on the PTR. Easy, easy. Even if the reward does suck. Where I am used to an hour, but 2 hour in the Arvo. It's called, what's the Arvo? What am I not getting now? Afternoon, okay. Progress 0%. We can do this world quest and come back in a bit. What? The 12 of these guys can attack me if I give them papers. Oh, apparently not. Just some of them. And apparently this dude is. Can't remember if I've done my mining and herbing this week as well. It's that freaking time of the week again, isn't it? Where I need to get that out the way and done. So that's everything there done. Yes, Cat, can I get it? You want to come in? I'm not sitting around and waiting for these guys. They're going to take forever to get this done. See if there's... I'm sure there was some coffer shard west somewhere. I may have been wrong. Either that, or I may have missed them over the weekend. Yes, Cat, I can see you.
I don't know what she wants. It's so early.
Yeah, her tail is right in my face.
Come on. Come on, past the mummy's keyboard. Come here.
She's moaning. She's moaning like hell already, and it's an hour before feeding time. Right, that's fine. You guys done this yet? No, right. But we're not messing around. Let's have no boundaries. Yeah, she's just putting her ass in my face, basically.
Bye.
Right, let me do another scan, see if it's let's see if blacksmithing's worth doing out. Hi Kaychak, one question, how come it's good combination with enchanting? I mean, it doesn't matter what combination you have, it's just what profession's good and what's not. Like most professions don't particularly need to work with another profession. It depends what you want to do with your alchemy. Dang, I missed the cat, lol. Yeah, well, her ass was right in my face, man. Don't worry, she'll be back in a minute. She'll keep doing it. She'll keep doing it till she gets fed. I have 11 cats. Yes, I know I'm crazy. That's insane. That's one of them. Oh! And she has sharp claws. As soon as she went for her, she ran off. Well, at least we got 2 minutes of quiet. Cats have no boundaries. Yeah, exactly. He just does what he wants. So cute. I'm sure you've got some cute ones as well.
She's the one that follows.
And we've just hit ads again. Right. It's just a website. Just use it to compare servers.
I can't see the servers. Or does it just show the ones on like add a pack? Are they not different servers?
Let's scroll up. I don't know. It looks a bit different to what when I used to use it. Our Glove Destroyer, welcome, welcome, man, on the YouTube side. We got 30 seconds of ads left. Okay. Hopefully this scan will be done by then as well. Watching. Clipped the cat's tail. Right, we're back. We're back. Back finally. Silly ads. Hello there, nice catching you streaming. Wanted to thank you for all your videos and guides, which I was able to make. With them, I was able to make my first million. Oh, thank you, man. No, thank you. I'm glad it helped. Thank you for coming along and supporting the stream. Have you tried to put the cat on silver? Maybe that's the idea. Maybe I just need to offload the cats.
No, they're mine.
By putting them on the auction house.
Get rid of my cats.
I just want to look at blacksmithing, really. Yeah. That's fine, we're doing that. Right, so if we... Hop in here.
We still got mission for the mission tables and the other expansions.
Yes, yes.
What's that?
Yes, Nostrad. What Pussum has said. Shadowlands mission table, or even the BFA mission table works as well. that's the best sort of like way of getting them with, you know, very little effort.
Do you still activate the mission tables on your phone?
No.
They take that down by now.
15.2. $15.1. Just do that 10,000 for now. Do some more. Well, yeah, we'll check some more in a bit. Price of oil might have gone down by then. Crap. Where have I come in here? Come in a really freaking weird way. Fucking engineering one. Where the hell am I? This is what happens when you come in a freaking door you're not used to. No files on this guy either. It's because I've been being cheap. I've not been buying them up properly when they've been expensive. Not quite that many. You can. Where are you? This dude. I'm great at taking photos. I've done the world quest. Well, that world quest takes me like half an hour to do. So you're probably better than me, man. Although you did do a good clip. Hubby and I were raiding and the cat Casper fell off the shelf of our computers and down onto Hubby's keyboard mid-boss fight. Did it wipe the raid then? From doing that? Surely he at least died from that. What's the weirdest thing that's happened to you guys then? Mid-boss fight in a raid. No, but it was super funny. So, no Iron Claw, you kidding me? So I lived somewhere once where the downstairs bathroom was on the ground floor on its own. So the roof was the top of the house sort of thing. And I've been complaining to the landlord for like weeks because there was some damp on the ceiling in the in this bathroom. And mid-boss fight, I heard this massive bang crash thing. And I went downstairs and the whole ceiling from the bathroom had fallen through. The whole ceiling had come. So you could literally sit on the toilet and you could see stars. And what had happened is the roof at the top had a slight crack in it, and the water had been leaking in for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it just destroyed the roof. And obviously it cost the landlord a ridiculous amount of money, and if he'd have just freaking sorted the problem out, when we first saw it, then he'd have saved himself probably thousands of pounds. But yeah, so I've had one of my I've had my bathroom ceiling collapse during a mid-boss fight before, which is a bit freaking weird. Right, what do you want? 10 Blessing Blossom. Yeah, unfortunately this does mean I've not actually done my weeklies here. Those. Stop using open alt. Sure, you can start flying down. Welcome, Huntsman. How's it going? You could shoot with a view. Exactly. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't have had a better situation ever. I fell asleep in the middle of the raid. Well, that was like... What raid was it? Because it couldn't have been a particularly stimulating one. Was you like auto-hitting in Classic or something? I got a call from my sister informing me she was pregnant during my first Molten Core raid. My niece is heading to uni in September. How's that for making you feel whole? That is like crazy, isn't it? Like you're still playing the same game. And like, she's going to uni now from being born. What the hell is going on here? This is because I've sorted all the things out, isn't it? It's only a size on that. Something I never checked, but can we still farm parts from Mecha Mogul? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think I've done it a few times and it's been okay. So there wasn't actually a dramatic change after all. Right then, where is it? See if this is going to be fast and efficient today. It's going to be another. We did it in half an hour last week, didn't we? Well, this is not a good start. Am I missing something here? Is Blizzard getting DDoS in and I'm just like lagging here or something? Well, I'm looking for any mine or herb and I've not seen one yet.
Turned it off.
Oh, yes. I did turn it off. You are right. I turned it off when I was farming the thingies, didn't I? I'd have been flying around for an hour like, Jesus Christ, they really, really dropped the spawn rates.
It would have taken you a lot to realize.
Well, I tell you what, it does make it easier to farm, doesn't it, when you can see them on the minimap? When you can. Especially when the minimap's that big. I guess. Can't remember the raid could easily been could have been a mythic raid. How can you fall asleep in a mythic raid? Like, surely that's too, like, needs too much attention to be able to fall asleep. I get it if it's like LFR or something like that. Just back gaming. Welcome, welcome, man. How's it going? Come on, stop freaking. First boss mythic hellfire citadel I fell asleep to. Well, yeah, like, okay, I get that one. Any of those sorts of fights, those that sort of style of encounter was quite boring. Did you ever prog sludgefish? Yeah, but I was a healer man, so I didn't fall asleep. Crap. Easy. One down. Stuck on every little freaking branch. That was boring for an arms. What? The thing is, it's like a patchwork style fight, isn't it? So for melee DPS, I imagine it is quite boring because there's nothing going on. But for a healer and for the range DPS, there was a bit more going on that fight. Well, that's why melee DPS play melee DPS, isn't it? So they don't have to do mechanics. You can just sit there and spam freaking execute. Wow. What are you trying to say? The only melee that do mechanics are rogues and ret pallets because they have an immunity. Well, that's the idea. That's why you play melee, isn't it? So you don't have to do mechanics. DKs for the grips, maybe, yeah. But it's for the budget grip at least. Anyway, it's not as good as the tanking one, is it? It was Sunday and we'd had a gaming weekend, so did sleep for like 2 days. Didn't sleep for like 2 days before raid. Okay. We will give you the benefit of the doubt then. And I'm sure your raid leader did as well. That. We're not actually having much. We've only had one item so far. That is really crappy. We go to. Healing is the way to go, lol. Anytime I DPS, I get way too sleepy. I think you have to concentrate too much to DPS. Like, as a healer, I can just naturally do it without having to think. If I DPS, I just die too much to mechanics because the actual DPS rotation just takes more concentration. But I don't know if that's because I'm so much more used to healing. So I don't. So like everything in the healing is just like second nature. Whereas with DPS, it's not, because I've not really DPS that much. Oh yeah, you had that chain thing, didn't you, on Sludgefest? Yeah, that's why Weeby was talking about Warrior Leap, wasn't it? Because he was always leaping out when he had chains. It's my first raid tier is DPS, and I think it's hard as fuck. Yeah, like, because the thing with DPS is you can always be like pushing harder and concentrating more, and because the number can always go higher. Whereas healing, you can only fill up the bar so much, can't you? I just think it's easier to concentrate on what's on everything basically as a healer. I've been a healer since Kata, so yeah, my second nature. I play Holy Priest. My hobby is a Resto Shaman. Yeah, Resto Shaman is what I played as well when I raided, mostly. Since Burning Crusade, basically.
And then when we used to raid, you should just heal me. Most of the time.
I re-rolled for Muru. Basically, I started a fresh character for that. And just never went back. Because Muru was not the easiest fight that Blizzard have ever released. I failed that mechanic once. Yep. Only once. Is that? That? My priest is my first character from Burning Crusade, so she's old, lol. Yeah, like my shaman that I still use on the EU is from back then as well. Well, like Muru was basically end of Burning Crusade, wasn't it? He was the boss before Kill Jaden, which was the last boss in the expansion. That freaking druid is just picking everything up. Grab that. Oh no, you dare. I don't know, Blizzard said they were aiming for it. Oh, sorry, I've missed one. That players recently complained that the race to World First was easy. I wonder if players would be prepared and willing to face bosses so difficult that it would take months to defeat them like in the past. Yeah, but was it that the bosses were that difficult, or was it that the players were just crap? Because, like, I don't think I was a particularly good player back then. But I was still in a world top 30 guild. And the reason I was in a world top 30 guild is because the amount of time we spent raiding, not because we were particularly good players. Like, the only way bosses would take months to defeat nowadays, I think, is if they were basically impossible by gear checks. You didn't have videos explaining everything, no PTRs, we learned as we went. I mean, we did have PTRs in, I can't remember when it started, because we were doing PTR testing on the bosses, and I remember doing it. I've got a memory of doing it on the boss before Yogg-Saron. So I know it was definitely in there in Wrath. because I can remember doing that PTR testing. But yeah, you're right. There was no guides because I remember when we were actually having our tries on Yogg-Saron, and there was no guide or anything for that particular boss, and we couldn't figure out how to damage it, the woman in the middle. You know, to start phase 2, where you have to kill the ads and make them explode on you. And it took us hours and hours and hours to figure that out. We just thought it was like a time thing, and we were just trying to constantly just kill these ads, like forever. Games wouldn't be played now if it was like it was back then. I think people would like it more if there was no PTR on the bosses and no dungeon journal on the bosses. Still not a single. Is it me, or we don't seem to be getting any herbs at all? Yeah, I don't think this is looking like a good place to farm at the moment. Nothing just seems to be spawning at all. Why is there no freaking herbs anywhere? I think I'm bugged because there's no way I should be getting no herbs like this. Yeah, I've just turned it on and off like 3 times. I remember McCrowden's Lair and Kara. Yeah, I remember both of those as well. Kara was my first raid. Yeah, McCrowden's Lair was interesting. Well, that was back when they were like, oh yeah, you need like 6 warlocks to do this fight or something ridiculous. They didn't mind stuff like that. Global warming killed the herbs. Well, something's freaking happened, hasn't it? It's just weird. Like, I'm just getting no herb spawns at all. I've turned it off and on about 3 times. Oh, there we go. So it's definitely not bugged now anyway. So it is just being stingy if that's the case. 8 rank 3. And then 4 rank 1s as a proc. Like, couldn't he do it on like spears or lure drop though instead of freaking Acherite? Right. Why are you being lazy and disconnected? I remember my first time in Kara, thought the chess boss was turn-based. What can I remember about Kara? Oh, that freaking boss. Shade of Iran. Freaking... Because I wasn't in such a guild, in such a good guild when it was in Kara. I didn't get into a better guild till later on. And Shade of Iran in a crap guild, well, should I say in an average guild, that was fun. Like, how hard of a mechanic is it? Like, how hard is it to just not move? You cast something, don't move. Take that. 1 rank 1 spear. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we started to get some fucking herbs now, anyway. Not crafting again. That's better. Are you for or against ever burning shattered and profession buffs? It's... I think it's just annoying, isn't it? Like, if I wouldn't care if you could stack the buff up to like an hour or something, or at least half an hour. But like the blacksmithing one in particular being 10 minutes, it's just boring, isn't it? Like, there is no need for it to be like that. The 15-minute one for enchanting is not too bad, but the one for blacksmithing is just terrible. But it is literally because you can't stack up the duration. If you could stack up the duration, I'd have no problem with it whatsoever. Oh, no. There's loads of herbs over this way. We might have to divert over this way today, because that's a lot of herbs to be adding into the rotation. Right, I'm miles behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Cow was my first raid. Yeah, I mean it was a good one, and it's very casual as well, wasn't it? Because it was just 10 players. The stables and carols are paying if you didn't pull groups right, and the crater. If healer weren't watching for the mech, then went very fast. I can't remember. Although to be fair, I was a DPS then. I was a mage then, I think, at that point in the expansion, or a warrior. No, I think I was a warrior. I'd switched to warrior because you could craft your weapons, couldn't you? But I can't remember if I'd switched that earlier, if I switched later on in the expansion. And you could craft those 3-stage weapons. Yeah, I like the flavour of the progression bus. Would be nice if they could go longer, or if they'd make it auto-stop upon expiration. Yeah, all that would be fine as well if it auto-stopped whenever it expired. It's just stupid how it works now. It's either one, so yes, either stacking it up or just letting them just automatically stop crafting. That would work too. In these, we are 5 and 2. Well, this is more likely. Where's this been? I mean, it's giving me no extra knowledge still, but it looks cool at least. Clickbait stream title. Most insane farm ever. Okay, well, maybe earlier it was a bit more relevant. This is perhaps not the most insane farm ever. Maybe this isn't the most insane farm ever. Should we change it? What should we change it to? There you go, I've updated it. You're crafting. I just had a thought then that I'd crafted a load of bandages again. Ever since I did that first time, and just crafted like 1,000,000 bandages instead of 1,000,000 bolts. I was paranoid about that. And you kind of need to be insane to do herb mining as a farm. I don't know, some people have been getting like 30, 40k an hour, haven't they, recently? With how the prices have gone up. Which I think for most people is not, you know, that's not terrible, is it? Where was it? Put it there. 5 and 3, that's okay. I sent you a link on Discord where Max is talking on the Podyssey about the raiders do between tiers and how much they spend this last race. The clip about gold goes for about a minute. Thought it might be an interesting discussion. I'll listen to it myself. I can't play it without messing around with all my settings on the computer, but I will listen to it for 1 minute and then.
Yeah. So after some people.
Okay, apparently it will play. I just play it through my freaking speakers, but that's gonna, I bet, be super freaking loud, isn't it? You can turn it down a bit.
From being like putting liquid in the title and selling like runs for gold, it would be. I mean, I remember Shaq made like 100 million gold within, I think it was 1 or 2 weeks of either Vault or Avarice being in. They were just doing carries all day for just absurd amount with like probably $1 million split between them. So that's one thing. So that's just to generally simplify it. It's like you definitely make gold. Like we're starting sales as soon as possible because you need. I mean, we've spent like roughly $1 billion gold this time. So you need to make all that gold back. And then it's just about gearing characters. So like not only having geared characters to potentially gear in the new raid, but for splits. Like all of our players have 1 million characters. You need splits to go. Did you guys watch One Arm Bandit on the first day before Pub started getting more gear? Like that was hard.
1 billion gold they spent. So they've actually got to the point now where even I can't bankroll them. Holy crap. Is that... I'd love to see the breakdown on that. But surely most of it must have been on splits. And the comments about harder raids nets them more gold because more people buy carries. Yeah, well, I imagine Gallowix is going to be quite an easy one, isn't it? $100 million or a week in 2 is wild. Yeah, but that's like, that's fine. And that's ace and all that. But it's not that much gold. For the amount, like, if you need to make a massive chunk of that back in that first week or 2, don't you? Oh, but we're saying individual raiders made 100 mil. All right, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, so they can get the billion back then. In that case, that's what I mean. Paying off their debt. Yeah, I mean that if they can make that, then that's fairly decent. That's not because at the end of the day, that's all they want to do, isn't it? They just want to get the goal back to be able to fund the race. But you've got to think that Gallywix is not going to be, even though that, well, I suppose there's a nice mount which might increase demand, but the boss itself is so easy compared to others of the past that a lot more people can be able to offer runs as well. Like I've already seen like I think 20 or 25 million or something it's going for. Last boss with the mount. And that's, I think, like lower than what I've seen before at this point. I've seen 25 million first fall. Let me see, where did I see it? I've seen it somewhere. Prices are going down quick though. Look like the Mugsy and Gallywix kills down to 600k now. Keystone Masters down to 2.7 million. That prices are dropping dead quick. I can't see where I saw the Gallywix kill. But I'm pretty sure I did. It was like, I'm sure it was like 25 mil. They've really got to make hay while the sun shines before the top 200 guilds catch up. Like, I think they, even though that the mythic ones are the ones that like sound like they make all the gold because it's like 25 mil and stuff like that. I think they make most of their gold from heroic boosting, like in doing curve boosts and stuff like that, because they can literally just do that all day, can't they? They can do like, you know, probably like maybe not 10 runs an hour, but the fact that they can just continuously boost that, I think, is what makes them the real gold. Two more. Echo price list. They ain't got last boss, have they, on there? Yeah, but the competition for oak boosting is even more intense. But I guess the Liquid Oracle tag kind of helped the marketing. Yeah, I mean, like, people would pay more, wouldn't they? Just to be in the raid with, like, certain people. And, you know, so they know their gold is going to support them as well, I guess. I was listening to Preach as well, and apparently when Echo found out Liquid won and saw how easy the boss was, they were thinking of selling a spot in their raid to someone to buy a world second kill. One of their raiders had an issue and was going to go to the doctor, and they didn't have another road, but because the fight was so easy, they thought about selling it. They had offers of 200 mil. They had offers of 200 mil ready supposedly for someone to tag along, get world second, but Echo ended up killing it before. If I'd have known that, I'd have paid 200 mil. I would have paid 200 mil for that. Like, I don't know what character I would have done it on, because on the EU, all I've got is my shaman that's got like 350 item level. But that would have made it even funnier. If like I rock up and get a world first kill on Gallywix in a character that's like wearing explorer gear. But I've just done like a quick circuit around Undermine and killed the rares once, picked up some gear, and then gone to kill Gallywix on Mythic. Should have done it with item level 8. Yeah, that would have been even better putting us, wouldn't it? No, like, firstly, it would just be cool as hell to do it, wouldn't it? Like, to be in the raid and all that lot. But secondly, from my perspective as a content creator, for, like, you can just think of that 200 million gold as a marketing cost, can't you? Like, the gold doesn't really mean anything to me. The only thing that it probably would do is I'd probably lose my tag as a billionaire, I think, if I spent that much in one go. But does it really matter? It'll come back. How many people do you think, if I'm streaming, oh, I'm this guy that spent 200 million gold, and we're going to go and do Race to World first? Well, I would pay it anyway, even if I wasn't a streamer. It's such a cool thing to do, isn't it? You could never replace that. There's nothing in game you can buy with gold that would replace that. And got the mount as well. Yeah, like the mount's cool and all that, but I'm not as bothered by that. Be the first person in the EU with the mount. Yeah, I mean, like, there's that, I suppose, isn't there? World second mount. I don't know, I did a Mythic Plus with Echo in Dragonflight. It was nothing special. Well, did you time it, man? If they time in Mythic Plus and I'm in the group, then it must have been something special. Mm-hmm. We need one more, don't we, I think? Yes, finally, nearly done. Right, take this. Come on, just give me some freaking herbs. Crap. You don't actually need that. What's the price on this freaking bismuth at the moment? $15.18. That was what you were looking at earlier. Yeah, that's fine to be honest. Do another 10 of that. Well, that was close. So, give me. I'm thinking of potentially bringing back hide and seek next week for the giveaway stream. We've not done it since the very first stream. And Wu had the idea of using RP servers to get rid of any phasing issues. So we might do some of that, although I might do one at a time this time, instead of doing like 4 at a time like we did last time. Here. Well, not what I wanted, but I did get a double ley line residue. I think it's fitting the last boss was easy since Cattered Dragon Soul is out. To be honest, like, I've not followed Hatter at all. I mean, people seem to be playing it from when we looked at the numbers on stream before, on the raid login. You know, so it's not like nobody's playing it, but I just don't get it. Why? To me, it's probably the most least appealing version of WoW that's out at the moment. Kata is probably my least favourite expansion of all. It's up there for me as well. Yeah, because I actually enjoyed WoD. Even though there was nothing to do, I enjoyed what I did do. Yeah, it's probably my most least favourite as well, to be honest. So next week, this is going to be maxed out. This is already maxed out. And then we just need this one maxing out, which we will never actually use. I deplored Shadowlands. See, I didn't mind it, but that's because I was just gold making through it. So anything from BFA onwards, I've just been gold making. So even if the expansion itself wasn't great, from a gold making perspective, with legendaries as well, from a gold making perspective, it was quite interesting. We'd never had anything like that with professions before, had we? So. Good. Right. But yeah, I do get why people didn't like things about Shadowlands. But from a like from the start, Covenant screwed me over because I was a warrior. And I was a DPS warrior for raid, so needed to be emo vampire guys. And then I wanted to tank in Mythic Plus, so needed to be, you know, Bastion. And you just couldn't do both. So in the end, I ended up re-rolling. Well, I say re-roll. I went back to my Shaman. Because Shaman got a freaking Vesper Totem, which basically just means that whenever they dropped it, they topped damage. You know, it's always fun. But the way they did it definitely seemed like you needed gold to make gold. People were paying other players to take their crafts. Get the extra ranks. Yeah, it depends how quick you were, though. I've got screenshots of me selling like rank 1 legendaries for like 150,000 gold. Because if you do things early enough, then you know you don't. Then the leveling process isn't as bad. The materials will cost you more, but you're able to recoup a lot of that. And for gold making, Night Fae was best by far. Yeah, what do you mean from the mission table? Because they had, it was that fairy one, isn't it? It was stupidly overpowered. Right, what are we doing? We are right. We've got bolts. We go into exquisites. Freaking 39G rank 2 Storm Dust on the US. What the hell? That is freaking crazy. What the hell is going on, guys? Was 45G yesterday on EU. I think it's down to 35 now. I mean, it's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely freaking crazy. Gaming's definitely had high and low points through the years, yeah. Yeah, it's and Vesper Totem was definitely the freaking high point. Just drop that thing and just go freaking crazy. Just finished processing 120 microbloom. That's not freaking bad price, man. Few 100,000 gold profit. Being sat AFK. God bless the freaking sheep. Right, I didn't do that very well. Buy faster, buy faster. Not going to be able to craft all those. Probably. Right, you are now done for the day, although we can probably sell some of this stuff while the price is reasonable. Nullstone's up to 65 as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, I mean, some of them are coming down a bit, but not huge quantities. Go as well. Don't care about those. Don't care about those. Those I definitely want to sell quick because they're just freaking. That market is just dropping out of its ass. Fine, right, I need you to hurry up and get these crafted. We might have a consider even some of the profit margins on some of these flasks is like really freaking nice. It's almost enough to fool me into getting into some cancel scanning wars, but I'm not going to. What, Tempered Swiftness doesn't sell? Like, it's been so long since I've freaking... It has literally probably been like 4 or 5 months at this point. Probably about 4 months since I've crafted any potions. Yeah, tempered swiftness is 27.5% return with a unraveled instructions and downgrading the lure drops. You finished prospecting. Yes, you have. Right, you're gonna. If you do a quickie. Or swiftness does a bit. It's probably the best out of the others. What out of the non-alchemical chaos ones, you mean? If you exclude chaos, it's probably the next bestseller, but it's a fraction of the sale rate. Yeah, well, that's what I don't want. I don't want to be in a freaking market that's cancel scanning nightmare that with lower sales rate. Whatever the profit margin is. Right. Right. We're nearly done with this, or what? It's taking ages to craft. What's happening with gems? Oh, they just... Right. Thank you. Is it all of them? It's not all of them, but it's... Same with this one as well. None of these are going to sell, by the way. He says as it starts popping up saying I'm getting sales. The reset. Oh, well, I mean, I've just chucked all mine on there, but... 10.74. It's really nice for someone to reset all the gems just as I finish my... my prospecting. Right, what was we doing? I'm not going to scan now because it's going to give me a distorted... it's going to give me a distorted prospecting. Because the gem prices are too high, it's going to tell me that the everything's going to be like crazy profit margins when it's not really. 10.74 on Acherite. That's basically what it says there. Freaking problem. No freaking gold. You got some gold? No, you got no gold. Why has everyone got no freaking gold? Who's got the... Let's just freaking make sure. Because I'll only end up doing this like 5 times if I don't freaking do it properly first time. Sorry, I need to do some crushings. Oh, was it you buying them up, Nostrad? Because that was a lot of freaking gems to buy up. Used to. Right, one sec. While I get these other characters sorted out. I'm going to get all that done. You're fine. You're doing okay. You get that too. That. What, 38,000 in total? That's not a bit of crushing, man. That's freaking madness. That's not a bit of crushing at all. $38,000. Right. So what did we say the price is of 11.2? 11.2 on rank 1. Everyone's going to be prospecting now. Yeah. $10.7. That's okay. Price is just freaking gone up. 11 point. Basically, it's 11 dead on. Sure. No, actually. That's no good. What about rank 2 Iron Claw? Yeah, you've made it so I can't prospect, man. Right, that's okay. At least that's freaking 7%. I can take that. Because anyone that's like checking on the price now is scanning, seeing that gems are ridiculously expensive. So it's telling them that prospecting's ridiculously profitable. There we go. You can prospect that. You've only got 90 of these to do. What was the profit margins like on Iron Claws? Reasonably good. So we could split it up a little bit. Forge that. Quick, 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 quick. Use that. And then get on crafting those. Can I expect to reset Bismuth as well? Kaychak's sheet will reset it. Well, the sheet doesn't do it, man. Well, people do react to it, but there's not like it's not like everyone in the world's got the sheet, is it? There's very few people that actually have it. You've stopped again. You watch it for a minute and make sure you're not going to That's fine. You are actually back to work. Be right back. Time to hit Reddit. Not Pussimus is on. Just having a quick scan of WoW economy, see if there's anything that was worth. No. Nothing interesting there. You. Get that down quick. Just got the iron claws to do now. Although if you could multi-craft at any point, that would be really cool as well. Right, seeing as my main account is tied up, I could craft on this dude as well. I'm going to be crafting on 5 at once here for a minute. Got that. He's got that. He's missing a bit of acuity. Shouldn't really be crafting them. Not with what I want him to craft anyway. Yeah, so he can't craft. Not yet, he's not properly set up. Yeah, having to babysit these because of buffs, it's just annoying. More than anything else. What have you got? So you need another 160 to get that. That is actually fine. I've still got shed loads to process. Right, I mean, this guy can farm some stuff while the other accounts are in are being used. He's not done any farming for freaking ages, to be honest. think it's been weeks since I've actually run this. At this point. Oh, where's he going? You. 30 seconds left. Would this be good clickbait for this sheet? Is that your gold? Yeah, I mean, it's going up nicely, isn't it? But it's doing well anyway. Really is. Like, so we just need to keep improving it, so that people can make more gold. Mosey past you. Let me just move these somewhere safe. So you basically finished now. Wish my TSN graph looked like that. Wish my graph worked. Yeah, they're all over the fucking place, aren't they? It's a bit not ideal. Oh, excuse me. What do you have set up? Even waste 1 million boost, give stuff to guild. Don't have your sheet. Well, you don't need it obviously then, do you, man? Pussimus kicks ass without it. 135 acuity. I mean, that sort of sucks. Oh yeah, that's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. I remember now. I'm going to pull like half. I'm pretty sure this is going to reset everything when we do this. For God's sake. Oh wow. So good now with those trinkets. Even if I fuck it up, I can still kill them. Get away. Let me check what's on this account. Hmm. That. To grab one of these dudes. Although he has only got an item level of 8. Tailoring engineering. Inscription. Oh, freaking cat. Yeah, there's not a lot more I can do. I was going to set up another mythology character. I'm going to have a second one soon, and I don't really particularly need a third one. Like 2's more than enough for what I do. Cat seemed to be getting straight answers to this question and figured you would know. But is there question crafting tables in Undermine, and how do you access to me if there is? Isn't it part of the it's not this one, is it? It's part of the raid one, I think. And are they in the raid? Like, I've never had to actually use them. But I'm sure it was part of the raid one. Yeah, all profession tables, vendors, and crafting order specialists become available at the Intercontinental Hotel at Renown Level 1. Yeah, in the raid first floor. Go and have a look. Where's the fucking raid? You need to be in a raid group to enter this location. I didn't even realise that was still a thing in the game. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've never. Oh, sorry. No, I did the last boss in story mode, didn't I? I have been in here. Okay, this looks very similar to the. What? It's all this stuff, isn't it? This is actually. You know, this is actually reasonably compact. In the sense that, like, everything's really freaking close, isn't it? And basically people can get modify. You should cut out jumper cables to dust yourself off outside of combat. You can res yourself with jumper cables. That's a bit freaking crazy.
That's not really how jump cable works.
Well,
You're supposed to
it's
attach
like
them to yourself while
it's like
you're dead.
it's like a defib, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're supposed to attach the defib to yourself while you're dead.
Yeah, apparently so.
You're dead and you somehow stick them on you.
I mean, the main thing that people need is the freaking mount. That mount's crazy. Yeah, I wish they could have done something like they did around Ashkahet. I mean, it's pretty cool in here how compact everything is. But I imagine if you log out, it's a bit annoying you need to be in a raid. If you didn't need to be in a raid, it would be quite convenient, wouldn't it? I imagine these guys are probably going to kick my ass, aren't they? I go down there. Mythic. I mean, I heard it's easy, but it's probably not that easy, is it? You're doing. You can. I'm sure I've missed some copper keys somewhere. I'm sure I saw some yesterday.
That one there that's part of the rolls.
I mean, you're on EU, aren't you? So you get different questions to me. Maybe. No. of that. Get rid of all that. So much crap all over my freaking screen. Oh my god, Geoaggressor, 20k points after 4 rounds, followed by oops, something went wrong. It's the main menu. I mean, that freaking sucks, man. Was you playing on the same settings that we have as well? What do you mean, Joe? Probably. At least you're in a good position to win the one next week when we do the giveaway stream. By the sounds of it, if you're managing to get 20k in 4 rounds. Stop. Go. You always played 30 seconds, no moving, yeah. But like we've played some games before when we put 60 seconds and it was just too easy. You just have too much time, and everyone, like half the people were scoring 5,000 points every round, and it was just pointless. God, this is so much better farming this like this. Actually insane now. So I've been watching the actual GeoGuessr from Google Earth for a bit, and those guys, they find a desert road in South Argentina in 20 seconds while I'm wondering what continent I'm on. Yeah, like it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. And I just don't get, like, I've seen them explaining how they do it. And it's pretty crazy how they do it all and how much knowledge and practice and stuff it needs. But yeah, when it's like a dirt road and they can get like you said, they can find the exact road and everything. Hardly seems like they're geoguessing. Yeah, they just know, don't they? They've memorized the area codes for phone numbers in Brazil and every phone line pole design on the planet. I mean, yeah, it's freaking crazy, isn't it? Like, I couldn't even learn all that because as it was going in, I'd be forgetting the ones that I learned a week ago. Yeah, you have to be your head has to be built in a certain way to be able to do that. And remember all that stuff. And yeah, I can't even do GeoGuessr in WoW barely, so... So freaking easy now like this. Like, it was really hard to DPS him down before he went up into phase 2, but now with these freaking unused trinkets, do crazy amounts of damage. It's just freaking easy mode now. Wooden pole with white sticker, oh must be Japan. White and red lines on the side of the road, definitely South Ukraine, yeah. Exactly, I mean, that's what it's like, isn't it? Maybe, actually, is there a GeoGuessr you can do as a group from a link like we do? Maybe we could do a GeoGuessr in the giveaway stream, a real life GeoGuessr.
That'd take us hours.
Why would it take hours? It'd take the same long as a normal GeoGuessr takes.
What? You give us 30 seconds to be able to work that shit out.
Or maybe like a minute or something. Yeah, but everyone's in the same boat. No one knows it, do they?
Well, if it was just down the street.
Just a minute, guys. Let's see if we can do this. God. Oh no, I can't do it. I might try and have a look at it for next stream because it's asking me to freaking sign up and everything. But I think that'd be funny. My girlfriend did an in real life GeoGuess. The first pick was a road from like 2 kilometers away from where we live. As well, yeah, and I bet you still got it wrong. But he's like, oh, that must be in Japan. We didn't realise something expired. Oh, thank you, Kaychak. Thank you. Did you start getting your freaking ads popping up? Here we got some squirrels. And the GeoGuessr website isn't free. I mean, I just saw about 4 websites for GeoGuessr. Yeah, we obviously need one that we can just put a link and people can play in chat. Strange, which is why I hadn't noticed. I mean, that's a bit odd. But like, some people do say that they just don't get ads at all. So maybe you're just one of the lucky ones. You're fine. On real life geoguess, I always feel like I'm really confident able to find them like 3 continents off. Yeah, it's not even like, oh, I'm in the wrong country. It's like I'm in the wrong hemisphere. I've played with it with friends on Discord. Don't know if a normal link works. Yeah, obviously we need one that we can just like put in chat.
We just had Amazon forest. Wouldn't it be exact, surely, if it was just a forest and it all looked the
Well,
same?
it's always on a road, isn't it? Because GeoGuessr. Desert Road definitely looks like North Africa. Nope, Southern Australia. Yeah, or even some really really obscure. Yeah, what's the profit on those mechan amounts for you? It depends where you sell them. Like it's not unusual to sell them for 100k, and then it's like 32,000 gold crafting cost or something. So to make 60, 70,000 gold on a mount's not unusual. But it does depend on where you sell it. Any more prospecting is actually worth doing. Some of them being national parks and stuff now too, that mapping footpaths for stuff like that too. I mean, that must be like, oh, you're in a fucking footpath in a forest. Like, how are they going to do that? They'll be like, oh, yes, the trees are certain, and those leaves and that plant. Not that one. Get on with that. We've got like 40 seconds of ads left. Just a minute. Oh yeah, crap! I've just fingered, haven't I? I've just re-imported that. I've rescanned now. The gem prices are going to be fucking nuts, aren't they? Oh no, everything's at a loss. Why is everything at a loss? Oh, the scan's screwed up somewhere. It's not liking something. I don't know of an add-on, bag add-on, similar to Beloved. No longer supported. Oh, there you go. WoW's got answer for you. Just do a full scan again because it's not liking whatever it was I just did. Same dev as Auctionator, lots of options. Like, you can't monetize add-ons anymore, can you? These people who are making all these add-ons just like, they're just basically doing it out of the goodness of their heart. Passion projects mainly, I guess, looks great on a CV. Someone learns, because I suppose there's that, isn't there? It's just good experience. My audio is on, by the way. I'm bad at using it. No, I know your audio's on because you're reacting to what we're talking about. But yeah, I can see the icon. It's just a bit weird, obviously, whatever's going on there. Oh, that was something I was going to do, actually. So for the rare farming, I was going to have a quick look to see what the... I'd had a very, very brief look earlier. But I wanted to see what the mounts were looking at now. Oh, I don't know why I'm typing that. I've put it on here now. There's 9 of these now. The cheapest one's down at 4 million gold now for that. This one, 9 of these as well. Cheapest one, 4 million gold. So which one was that? That was Advocator. Margin Manipulator. Seven of those, cheapest one being 5 million gold. That's fine, that's still the same. Professor Punch. None of those. Someone put one up for 200,000 gold and it disappeared. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Deal search. We'll just want these. Right, who's next? I could go for 2 of these on the whole of the US. 480,000. So like some of these pets. They're actually going up in price, not down. Mecha Gopher. This one was just done, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a Steam Weedle. 3 of these. 650,000. Yeah, so look, these pets are going up in price, not down. Venture company. None of them. They've sold out. I don't know why I'm doing that. And there's only one of these. 800,000. I got that venture for 25k, did you? Congrats, man. That was a freaking... It's crazy how few of these pets there are. And the price per item is getting fairly comparable, selling the pets to selling the mounts, because everyone's going for the mounts, interestingly enough. And even if you're selling these, I imagine that you probably have a chance. I just thought there'd be more of these flooded into the market, though, these pets. Because it's so easy for people to get, like, 5 of these. Not easy, but, you know, it's so easy for someone that's just playing the game to pick up 5. Which might be why some of them are coming in, you know, like, reasonably cheap. Just random people picking them up. Not sure what they're worth. But I just thought there'd be more of these. I can't believe there's more mounts than there are pets. And it's not just like a little bit. There's loads more. Crimson Mechasaur. I missed that one, didn't I? 1 million gold. He's still at 1 million gold as well. Yeah, here's me freaking farming everything, and you're just picking up for 25k. Yeah, I can see it. On Sargeras there, 25k. But even the people that pick these up for like 200k, I'd say it's a freaking bargain at the moment. 25k, that's nuts. I mean, as tradable pets go, as they stand, they're probably about the hardest to obtain they've ever been, excluding TCGs. I don't know if people are just buying them up. Then, as they're appearing, maybe I should just buy some and try it out. Because look, there's hardly any on here. The price per thing is comparable. But I just thought for needing 5, it would just be so easy for people to be able to get that. Not easy, but if it says X days ago, does that mean it's sold or just expired? It means that was the last time it was seen on that auction house. So it might have sold, it might have been bought, it might not have been. You can't really tell. It just tells you when it was last seen there. Yeah, like so you can usually tell if someone's moved it to a different server. Because like this here, this you can tell here this is the same person. Yeah, someone's done all 8s, then they've done all 7s. Two gold, 57 silver. Yeah, I did go and check it out. Someone put it on bid. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. It's a bit weird though, they put it on Greymane. It's such a low population server to be putting it. Those mechanics are apparently in exalted chests. There's a small guarantee besides the rare farming right now. I'm not spending a single copper on a pet amount for that. I mean, like that's still a hell of a farm, isn't it? And even then, I don't know if it's guaranteed. Like on Wowhead. It's Monday. Like, not in there. So you can get them in the Dark Fuse Trove, but it says on there it's a 46% drop chance. My first Paragon chest did not contain any. Second one had 1, yeah. So it's not a guaranteed drop. And it's not, according to... I mean, this is way too low of a data set to be sure. But if like 50% of people haven't got one... So you have a 38% chance of getting 1 and an 8% chance of getting 2. That's based on a massive data. It was venture company. Also, that's from Cartel then, isn't it? I assume you went Dark Fuse because that's how most people have been farming it. Don't understand why people don't wait. Prices will go down. Maybe not to 1 gold, but it will eventually. I think, yeah, it will, 100%. Yeah, it will go down, but people don't. They just freaking... They just go crazy with it. The prices will drop for now, for sure. But when this patch is over, it probably won't carry on dropping. It'll probably stabilise then, and then the next expansion will start going up. And maybe the end of this expansion it'll start going up. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely get them from these. But it looks like on average what? Yeah, you're not even going to get, what, just over half of one per Paragon chest at the moment, which is not it's not bad as a bonus, but I wouldn't say it's a way to really farm it. You're still in a way, right? You need to relog. So that's getting too laggy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm quite happy for stuff to stay rare. My question is just whether I should buy up some of these pets and try selling those. Like this. So that's based on the price of the mount. So a 4 million gold mount, which is the cheapest mount at the moment, you're getting 160k per Mechanica, but you can get, like, the pets are almost the same as that. This pet is the same as that. So you have to sell a pet at the moment. If it's 400k for a mount, 4 million for a mount, you need to sell the pet for 800k to get the same value from it. But some of these pets, they're not even on the entire region. There's not even one. In fact, Professor Punch, I think, oh yeah, needs 8. That's a bit more expensive. But this one, what were you going to say? Don't it? Yeah, new zone and nobody bothers with undermine farming, then it will probably go up again. Yeah, yeah. Like, some people might still hang out there, but it's not going to... and you might have a trickle of stuff coming in. But like I said, I'm quite happy to do this long term. But at the same time, if I can get some good sales now, I'm not going to argue. And if I'm selling these at 160k each, it's nearly 8 million gold a week. So it's over 1 million gold a day I'm earning. Just from doing that farm, which I did today in what, like an hour and what, 20 minutes? It's not too shabby. But yeah, it's me, it's largely investment for the long term, and I'm still not sure whether I want to go up to 80 characters or not. We'll stick with what I've got. To not freaking to not overdo it. I think Weaver wants you to go to 80 characters. I bet he does. Because he wants to earn like 2 million gold for like 3 hours work. That's why. It's just whether I'll maintain it. Should do the mecha farm on a hunter. Why is that, man? I do the mecha farm on the character that got the freaking drop. Warlock is not freaking ideal, I give you that. Feign Death, yeah. It is better. Or a rogue so you can vanish. But the problem is I was doing... I was farming for the recipe on like 30 characters a week. And this was the first one to get it. 80 characters on how many accounts? On 4 accounts, basically. And this guy does all the killing. To be honest, I understand why crazies would spend money on mounts to show off or whatever, but as a pet collector, if I see a pet for 500k, I generally check to see where it's coming from, and if it's something I can farm myself, I never spend that kind of gold. An old, really hard to obtain pet, I might think about it. Well, I think if you, like, it takes something away, I suppose, doesn't it, as well, if you're just buying it all up as a collector. Like, ideally, if you can do it yourself, it's more fun, isn't it? Than just, like, buying everything. But from a gold-making perspective, I love the fact that they've done this. I just hope that the all the people that are farming it, because there's definitely people farming it, just like get burnt out and give up, because it's a freaking horrible grind. If you are doing the grind like normal, even if you're doing it on multiple characters, it's still freaking horrible.
It is awful.
Yeah.
Well, I've just managed to get 10 only.
Yeah.
Oh. I've had like 3 days where I've not had a single one on my name.
Yeah. Well, whereas for me, it's freaking easy mode. You've seen how I do it.
I don't have more advanced.
So I kill what? I kill 60 characters, 4 rares each. So I'm killing 240 rares a day. In what do we say? Like an hour and 15 minutes or an hour and 20 minutes or something earlier. It's easy. You can get on with that. That's it. I often work on achievements, long quest lines, except for pets, rather than handing over some coin. Yeah, like, because at that point you may as well just be purely a gold maker, haven't you? Who just happens to buy lots of pets up. Yeah. Sneak past you. pick up the pet bar. That's something to work on. Like I've got, if it's a pet achievement and it's from probably before BFA, then I've done it. On the EU side, at least, anyway.
You almost had every single pet.
Yeah, I literally had pretty much everything in the game at one point. Until I started making gold and I just sold them all. But obviously all the ones that came from achievements and stuff like that. It's BFA. Yeah, I think I did that one. I can't remember.
Yeah, me and you both did it.
Did we?
Yeah.
So I've done like some of the only pets I didn't get were the one from getting like 300 on a level or something like that. I didn't get that one because that was crazy. What else didn't I get? I didn't get like all the collector's editions and stuff like that. Although I did start. No, I had all the trading card ones, but I just sold them all and started making gold. Anything you could buy, I had. And then all the ones from like the Clash Duel tournament, all the ones from like doing pet battle dungeons and stuff like that. Yeah, we need to get pet battle dungeons back in the game, don't we? Oh yeah, you still got the old ones, but you can't thingy them anymore, can you? No new ones. But yeah, like you said, I don't get why people are in such a hurry to get them. Like, I would just wait 6 months and it costs a fraction of the price. Just give more pet-related achievements. Market's a bit slow at the moment. Yeah, well, it goes freaking crazy, doesn't it? When there was those pets for the motorcycle, and people were just making absolute bank on those, weren't they?
Oh, the secret pets.
You've got 1,400 pets. But you've not done like the Clash Duel tournament and stuff like that, have you?
Well, I got some pets.
Yeah.
I could buy most of them. Save the money and buy more.
Yeah, I was sleeping with that one. Some buggers snapped up mine before I'd even read up on it, but it was some nice mailboxes that day, but I'm sure they doubled it. But yeah, but at the end of the day, you still made a load of gold from it, didn't you? Like, you would have paid a fraction of the price that you were selling them for, even if other people made more. So it sucks, but you still made a shed load of gold, like you said. Mwah. Right. Another 45 seconds of ads. What? No, I'd forgotten that, to be honest. Yeah, I got 1,800 pets just waiting on the 2K achievement. It's 1760 out of 1,800 pets, 1838, 1809. Yeah, like you guys got much higher numbers than I had, but mine was freaking expansions ago. I literally didn't have anything easy left to get, if I recall, at the time. Well, anyway, guys, I think we will call it a little bit early today. No. No, I'm going to just delete it off.
Oh, people have seen it.
Doesn't matter. I need to go to bed. I'm fucking dying. This fucking cold's doing my head in. Right. No, we're going to find real life GeoGuessr and play that instead. Or as well. Thanks, stream, mate, as always. Yeah, guys, we'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to craft a mythic gun. And I'm going to get a set piece and get 4 set in the freaking vault. It's going to be freaking awesome. Either that or I'm going to be freaking dying in bed if this cold gets any worse. So thanks for coming, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is appreciated with you all hanging out. Yeah, guys, have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you later.